This is phys music. This is phys music.
organizing everything here. God damn it. It's been a while. That's not it. Why is it showing my edit screen? I don't want it to show that screen. Hold on. Showing the wrong screen. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. There we go. I got it. See, and this isn't doing what I want it to do either. It's like... There we go. That's better. I don't know why I can't save that. You would think. Weird. Now... Is this? Okay, so I guess I can't turn it down anymore. Interesting. So I'm trying to figure out what to put at the... I kind of want to... This is the first level. I'm trying to extend this level because that's the whole level. This is the end of the first level right there. And I would like to extend that a bit. Just because it is kind of short. It's kind of a short distance. This phys gun is so much fun to play with, though. I mean, obviously, there's no phys gun there yet, right? It's just the mechanics of a phys gun, right? I think I can even pick this up. Yeah. Pick this up. Pick this box up. Pick this up. Yeah. So it's like the mechanics of, you know, phys gun, but I'm not actually holding a gun yet. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, so I do have this hard trial level that I was working at. This one's obviously a little bit more of a hard level. Okay. Hence the name hard trial. still. That was. Level N trigger. Save best trial time. That's for the post. Yeah, no, this was a hard trial that I was doing. But it was using the score. It was level end, though. Do a level entry. Could be a number of fucking things. Maybe it's the level complete window, actually. So maybe it is actually right here. This is talking about the hard trial. And it is saving the time. Saving the level index and the time. So the level index in the level registry and the time. So what did I just say before that? Fuck, my brain just broke. So it's the window, it's the window, it's level complete manager. Ah. Alright. Now. Oh. It's just interesting. Yeah, it is sending the time to the leaderboard. Yeah. But why? It must be in the window. Let's see. I'm gonna complete this and see if it still is in that format. Right. Let's see. Yeah, no, it just shows the time. It does just show the time. First, debating. If I put this in. See, like, that's the lowest it goes. And that's kind of fucking loud, right? I mean, that is kind of fucking loud. So, I could probably fix it by doing this. Yeah. This program's nice. And this song is stupid. I don't want some stupid song on here, dude. Yeah, dude. That's really, like, chill. I like that. I like that, I like that. What was I doing, though? Oh, that was kind of fucking sick. Interesting. This is actually the first time I've used it like this. Yo, that is nuts. That was nuts, dude. That was actually crazy. I'm cheating. Is it right though? Level and trigger. Final time. It's new best. Final time. Previous best is new best. That is what you want. Hmm. Hmm. Is timed run. I do remember creating that. But what is this though? Time trial complete manager. Visible. Yeah. Oh, I'm confused now. So, but if we're using that, then why is this showing up? If this is what we're using for hard trials, then this should be. Oh. Right. Right. Yes. Is hard trial or is time trial? Okay, so is timed run is either one of these. So that does make sense then. Then what is this then? Yeah, but this, I would think that this would work too. Because this shows what I want it to show, but then when I complete a level, it doesn't show what I want it to show. It shows the campaign window. So why would I? That makes a lot more sense though. Time trial complete manager. All right. All right. Okay. Cheating? No. It does. Ah. Time trial complete. Level complete manager. Okay, wait. Level major. Start hard trial level. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Wouldn't I want this to be? Hmm. Where'd it go? Yeah, this. Time trial complete manager. God damn it. I don't really want to play like any old song, so I'm just playing um these really weird ones that I'm not really a huge fan of. Some of them don't seem to like to play, so that's a thing. So it's doing this with hard trials, right? No. Interesting. I think I might just be on crack. I have to look back in the VOD. I could have sworn that I did a hard trials with the spikes and it I've never skipped the checkpoint before. Let's see what happens when I do that. Huh. Okay. See, I need to somehow actually get the level somehow. I need to figure out actual level design for this hard trial 1, hard trial 2. What's hard trial 1? What's hard trial 2? Why do I Interesting. Didn't realize I already made a hard trial 2. Well, if this is hard trial 2, then we're going to... Okay, this one moves. So we're gonna delete these two. No, I guess we might need those. We'll just keep them for now. We'll keep... let's stick with hard trial 1 first, yeah? But first, let's stick with this. Take this over, I got an idea. Is this just the same song over and over again? What the fuck's happening? Holy fuck shit. Alright. Do a little savey wavy. Do I still have? Yeah, I do. Actually. Do I want to use this? I kind of like the circle one, honestly. I'm trying to figure out how to kind of ease. I'm gonna put a bunch of props right here, and then I'm gonna put like an NPC that says something about how to get up there, you know? Like if someone had a phys gun, they could use the props around to get up to that other building pretty easily. ... That sort of thing. Shit's really just a placeholder too, and you know, shit might sound fucking stupid right now, but it's more just like a placeholder. Like, she says kind of something kind of stupid, but I mean, the tutorial that this guy has is pretty good. See, like he says, you found a phys gun, did ya? And then he tells you how to use it. And you know, then you can, you know, and eventually I'm gonna have to make this a crosshair. Yeah, freeze it and walk on it. Freeze it, walk on it. Launch it. Launch it at enemies. So you can do this. And then you can pick up their body like that. Like that. I'm definitely gonna make some, at some point I'm definitely gonna make multiplayer where, there's like, oh. I gotta be careful with sloped, things, because there's a glitch like that, where you kind of just glide. But I honestly kind of like that, because I can use that as like a, see, like you can, you gotta land on it right, though. You gotta be holding sprint, you gotta land on it right to do that. And then it stops if you're, you know, if you don't. But you can use that as like a launch. And if you have like a giant thing, you could really launch yourself. And I think it's almost like surfing. I think of it as surfing in 2D. I think I'm getting more air too, it seems. Silly. Fucking silly. Alright. I need to put more stuff here too, but what about that? At another time and date. That's wacky. Wacky Tuesday. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo.
Alright. We're generating a Flenus. Bam 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 bam.
Ba 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 ba.
Mm, mm, mm. We're generating. We're generating. We're generating. We're generating. We're generating. I wonder if, like, I could find other music that exists. Oh, I know what's happening. Stupidness. How do I get a link for this playlist? Come on now. Come on now. Fuck. And I lost it. Okay, it's this one. I'm just doing this. Oh, that sounds like poop. I don't want to listen to that. Oh, I'm gonna poop all over the place, man. Hell yeah, Source 2 for the win, man. For the win. Right now I'm just trying to get a sprite going to plop right here. Yeah, Source has a special place in my heart. There we go. Yeah, right now I just, I don't really have a phys gun right now. It's really just, it's like the mechanics of a phys gun. You know what I mean? But it's kind of cool to have a two-dimensional plane, but it's also three-dimensional. And you can pick up their bodies and launch those. You can freeze their bodies in the air. It's pretty awesome. Trying to kind of, I want to use the physics that this game has, you know, or the engine. I mean, because the physics in Source is kind of like the best part of Source, you know. I'm debating whether I want to put props around here. That's another cool thing about this engine. A lot of people hate on this engine, but the way the engine itself works is actually really neat. Like these are all just assets that Face Punch and just people in general have, and you can literally just click and drag them. You don't have to go like on a workshop and download them. It's really neat. You can even do stuff like this too. Like I'm in the game right now, and I can do this. In the game is running. Like it's, like see the fan spinning. He's animated, right? These guys would be walking. I mean, you can see them breathing. Kind of neat. The lady's animation sucks. Because right now they're just placeholders. I mean, this is just, you know, really shitty. But, you know, it's better than not having anything there, right? I like the way he came out, though. I have a really pixelated version of him, too. These are just textures that got off the asset party. I mean, honestly, everything is. Besides this donut. I made this donut. Did that donut tutorial. I think it came out really nice. I have a normal sized one too. It's like 36,000 triangles though. So. Like if you go like this. Oh no, see the smaller one? When you walk over the smaller one, the whole game just starts chugging. Because it's so many triangles, right? Let's see, how's this? Oh, that looks beautiful, actually. That actually looks solid, dude. Check that out. No, it's a fucking, it's a placeholder, you know, it's not like a, just a for now thing. I really wish I had some other music. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna do this. No, I don't like the copyright shit, you know? It sucks. The copy, having to worry about the copyright shit sucks. Alright, that's enough. You can stop. There you go. You can stop. Okay. Keep playing. Beautiful. I like that. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I need to get this into my asset folder real quick. I can throw in the lease keys here. Only reason I'm not doing this on screen is because, you know, I'd rather not go through folders and shit. First frame, stop it, and I need all frames. Then need to rename this zombie bit first frame. X that shit out. Bippity bop, bippity boop. And that shit up. And throw it in here. There we go. There we go. I'll be hunky dory glory now. There we are. Alright, let's skidippity daddle up here. We'll throw first. Gotta move the level end trigger. Whoa. That away. Away. I say it doesn't look like I'm moving on the x-axis plan. Right now, I want to add right. Yep, perfect. I am learning, I am learning. Moments, why would that be a moment? Okay, sonar. That was quite the moment. Appreciate that. Check out the zombie, yeah? Let's check out the fucking zombie. He looks huge. He's gonna be huge. I know he's gonna be huge. Uh-oh. I didn't change anything. Wait. That was really strange. He is huge, and he's... what the fuck is going on right now? This is the old man. Why is it... Whoa, what's going on? Yo. Ah. Okay. Now. I don't know why it said that, though. Whoa. The fuck, dog? What the fuck was that? And he is huge. So I need to put him down to 1. Her. Right, yeah. Now, we do this. And look. Old man phys gun with a prompt. Prompt and a speech bubble. Old man phys gun, prompt, speech bubble. World. World. Prompt. Put that in the wrong one. question is, do I spin it that way? Why did I have to spin it on this? 90. 90. And these also had to be way bigger. 512, 512. 512, 1000. 4444444. Let's say those are not the right size. Alright, now we're getting somewhere, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we can figure this out real quick just by doing... Oh, we're actually mad close. Bip bop boop. Can you bip in the poop poop poop? Alright, prompt 0 45 17. 45 17. That doesn't matter right there because it's 2D. But this does. 107. No, 107. Bip, bop, boop, bip. Just like that. We got a bip, boop. We're gonna flip and flop. It's gonna move everything because it's children of the children. And we have that right up there. And actually, before we do that, we're gonna actually see what it looks like first. I should probably make sure enough for you all that. Let's do it. Please work. Okay, I don't know why I did that earlier. Still got some work to do, clearly. Yeah, that ain't bad. Yeah, word? Perfect. Oh, that's not good. I don't know why it's doing that. But that's just because my computer sucks, probably. It doesn't suck, it's just needs a little cleaning, virtually. Alright. Yeah, word. Let's throw them up there, yeah? Alright. So that's gonna be, we're gonna throw props. We're gonna get props. Prop. What do we want though? For proppy props. What do we want for proppy props? What do we want for proppy props? Do we want platforms? Do we want metal bookcases? Do we want penises? Do we want penises? What do we look for? What do we look for? What do we look for? What's that large pipe look like? What's that large pipe do? I don't want that. That looks like shit. I'm just kidding. See, it needs to be bigger stuff, dude. Bigger. Give me bigger stuff. Oh, I love fucking. Oh, dude, I love that. That's so good. Fuck it. Ooh, an old tire. Can we see what that looks like, please? Trying to figure out a good place to. Trying to put plops. Trying to put ploppy plops down to be the ploppy plopper. So you won't be able to see this though. If I do that. So we're gonna have to do this shit, son. Doesn't matter where it is, because when you snag it, it goes directly to the player's axis, so. Even. I don't do this. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that is perfect, huh? Wow. Very cool. And then I was gonna do this. Why is nothing popping up? Can I, like, see the thing? What's happening? Usually it takes a minute, but not, like, this long. Not this many minutes. Time to smoke. I mean, choke. I mean, couldn't fucking tell you, laddie. Couldn't fucking tell you, laddie. Yo, let me see the motherfucking shit, dog. What the fuck? View, preview, please. Thank you. My goodness gracious, holy fuck. What's happening? We go to fucking object mode, dog. Huh? Maybe it's because I was in that mode. I guess it was. Wow. That's kind of fucked. No, it's not because I was in that mode. It's because Gary needs to fix his goddamn engine. Is why, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, what did that just say? Wait. Oh. Hold on. No shit, dog. Brother. Holy fuck. That was very strange. Yeah, I have 4 gigs free on my fucking computer right now, so on my C drive. I was wondering, like, why the fuck shit wasn't working. That's why. That's why shit wasn't working. Damn. Bop, bang.
I have to keep doing that, but then every time I click this, it does that. Oh.
See, watch, it'll go bop, and then I won't be able to bop. And by bop, I mean I won't be able to see the bottom of the thing. It's really annoying. Hello? Scenery or ground? Scenery or ground? Scenery. Prop. What does this smoke do? Oh. Scenery. This, I'm not sure why. This, we're gonna turn into that. This. That. That. Ladder. Go to ground. These we're just gonna keep here, I guess, for now. And these go into the props. Which I should probably have kept organized into, you know, props on this, but, you know, I'll remember that for next time. I have to test something real quick. Because that bothered the fuck out of me earlier when that happened. That should not have happened. Weird, man. Some weird shit going on. I don't like it. No, fuck. Oh, and I missed. Nice, dude. I made that so you can't do that anymore. Oh, fuck. I moved the thing. Damn it. Oh, the other thing fell. Yeah, it's down here. Fuck. Whoa. 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 It's a destructible couch? Whoa. I need to replace the couch in this in the spawn with that couch, dog. What the fuck? I saw all this shit pop up. Wow. Okay. That's a pretty crazy fucking couch, dog. How does that work? How does that work? Oh, that's wild. The prop's just made to be like that. It doesn't have anything special on it. Wow. That kind of just blew my fucking mind. Holy shit. Very cool. Alright. Yeah. Bringing that right over here, man. Are we though? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we do have to do that. Maybe we do have to do that. That is kind of a cool thing, man. Yeah, I think we have to do that. This one does fit better though. That one does fit better, but this is just, it's too good not to do that. That is just too cool. Ah, it's not bad, man. Oh no. Alright, that's fucking cool, right? I mean, come on now. Then you can kill him with a kilo. And then you can kill this guy. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, goodness gracious. Me oh my. Alright, I can't believe I just said that. Alright, cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Word. Cool couch. It's a cool fucking couch, but... Oh. I didn't make it, though. These are all face punch assets, too, so... Good. Face punch did that couch, that's pretty... Ooh, yes, dude. Yes, dude. What? Yeah, man. Throw that TV. This is the, like, the one you see in the... What's it called? All the, commercial shit. You could definitely put a screen on that bitch. I don't know what you would put on the screen, but you could definitely put a screen on that bitch. gone up the wrong way. Yeah. I like that, dude. That looks sweet. That looks fucking sweet. Put a watermelon on this motherfucker. I'm gonna need to do that. Make explosive barrels. I shouldn't worry about that right now, though. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's put this in here just so I have it in the thing, so I don't have to find it again and I can remember. But yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. What? Oh. It's just... okay. I was expecting more of a... yeah. What the fuck? There we go. That looks wild, huh? There we go. There's a nice little scene we got going, man. Look at that. See, and that's kind of what I like about this engine, man. I'm just grabbing stuff from that. You know, there's almost 10,000 models to pick from. You know, I'm grabbing face punch stuff right now, but you know, there's anything on here that anyone uploads is going to be on here, and you could just drag and drop it. You know, and you can even like down here, these right here, this right here, these are collections I made of stuff that's already on there that anyone can, you know, subscribe to and have pop up in their engine. So you can go through it on the website and make your own collections of whatever you want for way easier, you know, so you don't have to go through 10,000 things. You know, you can go through on the website and make your collections, and then in the engine, you know, pick the collections you made on the website and, you know, do this, drag and drop them, except it'll be your, you know, the collections you made. It's really convenient. It's super, I don't know if Unity or Unreal is like that. I know Unreal, you have to wait when you update code or something. You have to like recompile it every single fucking time. With this, there's hot loading, so you can have the game running, and you can like change shit and then see it actively change while the game's running. It's pretty wild. You can even click this eject button and kind of like no clip, like have this editor view and go around and click things while the game's running. So platforms that move will be moving, you know, everything will be, you know, the game will be running, but you'll be in this view and you can go around and click shit and change shit. It's wild, man. It's a cool fucking engine. People just need to start making cool shit. That's the problem. No one's really taking the time to actually, you know. Pretty much, you know, everyone's, you know, being kind of lazy with it is the thing. So, I'm trying to, and you know, and don't get me wrong, I did use AI to help me code it, but my thought is, even if I coded it completely by hand, it would have felt exactly like this. It would have looked exactly like this because the assets and everything I'm placing by hand manually myself, you know. The models would look like this because I picked those manually. It would feel like this because this movement's amazing, or it would feel worse because I wouldn't have got it to this point where it feels like this. It feels really snappy and just really, it feels great. But yeah, you know, this is really the only AI thing that I use that's really going to affect gameplay is this, you know, the sprites. But that's more of a placeholder thing right now, just to have. I wanted to get the dialogue working and stuff, and that's just, I've never fucked around with the sprites, and I really couldn't find much on it because everyone, and pretty much the vast majority of people who make games with this aren't making games and using, you know, they're not really making 2D games, and the ones who are making 2D games aren't making 2D games with sprites and shit. That I've seen, just very, very few. So it was really hard to figure out, but eventually it actually took me like 4 or 5 hours to get the actual sprite in the game. But yeah, I mean, I think this looks great. You know, obviously this can be moved up more. But this window in this prompt that pops up are 2 different windows, which is cool, so I can move them independently. Yep. And And then we got this shit. See, this looks funny because it's in orthographic view. So everything's 2D, which is funny. It literally renders as 2D. It's 3D. It's a 3D space, but it renders as 2D. The view we're looking. So if I was to run away from the camera, I wouldn't get smaller. Whereas normally, like if you're in 3D space, obviously when you run away from the camera, you get smaller and smaller, and when you get closer, you get bigger and bigger. With this view, it's straight 2D. So no matter how far away you get from the camera, or how close you get, you're gonna stay the same exact size, which is really cool. But it's still a 3D space. Like there's a foreground, a background. So it's still a 3D space, but it's really neat. It's a cool concept. Yep, cool. That's what I wanted. Very cool. And these are one-way platforms. I haven't found a good, like, hey, this is a one-way platform, this is the best texture I could find. Very cool, though. I actually kind of forgot that was a one-way platform. We gotta move this man up. I don't know why it does that every time. It's really annoying. Oh, dude, why does it do that? Not good. I don't know if that's the game doing that, or my computer, or the engine, or I really don't know. I guess we'll find out when we upload it to Sandbox, actually. Yeah, that looks solid. I'm so glad I got these. This is gonna make it feel so much more like, like fleshed out. Even though they're not the best looking, but they're still, they're things to interact with, right? Along with the phys gun, It's gonna feel like an actual game. Pretty excited. Pretty fucking excited. Alright, so... Oh yeah, and do I want these to... Hold on. Yeah, so these are things I'm gonna have to reset. These should reset on... Always reset to start. Yeah, these should always reset to start. Because these are used to get across the thing. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to figure this out though, because no, because then they'll both be right there. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Ah, no, what's happening? I love how it just knows. Look at that, huh? That's a beautiful, so satisfying. Now, when we do this, it should just lean up against it. Unfortunately, the only way to look is to look. So I probably could just eject and then fly over there. That would probably actually be the fastest. The fastest option. Here, so what we got? Yep, it's there. What did I just run over? Oh, watermelon. Oh, everything fell over. Oh. Huh. What if I do this? Not sure I have to do this to all of them, but we're just gonna find out. This is what I did for the other ones. So let's just see, yeah. What I do for the bookcase. And then they're kind of static unless something interacts with them physically to make them go physical, physical type of thing. So let's see. Yeah, we're good. Then I can still interact with shit, right? Yeah, yep. That's what I want. Oh, that was so cool. The TV, you see that? The TV blew up, and then the chair, and then the couch blew up. On the, oh, dude, that was sick. That was fucking cool, man. That was fucking cool. I love, 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 love the physics in this game. And I'm so glad that I came up with a mechanic. Well, I guess I didn't come up with that mechanic, but I'm glad that I was able to implement a mechanic that allows you to really fuck with the physics hardcore. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nice little, I don't know if this is enough to get up there, though. I'm trying to get up there. I feel like we need some big boy shit. scenery? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna add this to hazards. Add these two. Hold on. I think I should start adding children to this. Not that it matters at this point. Oh, where'd you just put me? Oh god, dude. Roof. Skyscraper. One? Microwave. TV. Skyscraper. Couch? Couch one. Ah, tire with rim. Okay. Throw those in there too. Industrial stair. Okay, that's what we put down there. Alright, now let's move this up to the top. A lot. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're organizations. Alright. I should have done that earlier from the beginning because then I wouldn't have all of this. Honestly, like this shit, this is just like shit that I really glad that I kept. Let's go. Couple cinder blocks. Up on this shit. Yeah. We're also gonna put these as question mark? Why are they static? That's why. That's why. Never mind. That's a stupid question. I did that for reasons known to only me.
I read, and then I keep, and then I read.
Looks good right there.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we need some like cereals, dude. We need some like readjusting the window edge, and then we need to like figure out how to like figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I need some like big boy things that people can just grab. What are some big things that someone would find up on a roof? Would they find a desk on the roof, like upside down? It's a bop, it's a bip, it's a bop bip, Mm, 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 mm. Oh, interesting. It just stops working. That's really interesting. Fine. Wait, if it's just gonna stop working, then I'll just do this. See you later, dude. Alright. Let us see, let us see, let us see, let us see. Satellite dish would make sense. Where do I put it, though? I'm curious. What if I did this? Right? Something like that, right? Maybe, something like that. Regardless, I would just do this so that it's static until someone bumps it, then it falls. Regardless, do that, and then what if I did cable? See, they're really fucked with this, so I'm very curious as to how this. Oh, you know what I just noticed? So that over. And what if I did this? Okay, hold on a minute. Wish I could fix that. Oh yeah, that looks terrible, huh? Wow. Woo woo woo. Interesting. Interesting. Kinda neat. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, question is, the question is, these are just cable nodes. They have physics? Question mark? About to find out soon. Fuck. Um. Oh. Doesn't have physics? Oh, come on, bruh. That's lame. Really? Huh. Well, luckily I made a rope generator, so if I want to, I can. Yeah, it's fucking lame. Fuck you. I guess it's just strictly for looks. Kind of cool, but you would think it would have. You have to like code your own component for it to even have gravity. I'm sorry, it's kind of lame. Bippity bop, bippity boop, bip and the bop and the bip and the boop. Alright. That was my magic spell. Show me door number 1. Please. I'm waiting. Alright, there we go. Door number 1. It's a mailbox of some sort. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's a door. I think what would you see up there? Pallets? Maybe? Hmm. Alright, yeah. Sure. Let's do it. Hmm. And a bip in the bop. Know what I'm saying? I think it needs to. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Meow. And it looks like it could go a little bit further on the sides here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. That looks good. Building a whole ass scene here, guy. A whole ass scene. You see this whole ass scene? This is a whole ass scene. Yeah. I don't know. Huh? I was gonna say, that's not what that looks like. And... fuck it. How many triangles does this have? I guess we'll never know. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Come on, man. See, I might want to bring that down a bit. I don't want to make it too obnoxious to climb up there, you know? Yeah, you would definitely see a water tank up there for sure. Eh? Eh? Alright, I'll just put it on it. Yeah, it's there. Fuck yeah, it's there. God damn it. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Alright. That's a lot of shit. So, hopefully people will be able to get up through there. Doing that, I guess. Does this even... I don't think this even has a fucking thing, dude. going by the way, you know what I'm saying? That look good. Look good, yes. Look good look. Look good looking game. Let's go looking game. Yes. 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 Hell yeah, huh? That looks beautiful. I have to put that way closer. Oh. Well, shit. Can't even see those pallets I put there. Yeah, I obviously need to make this shorter. How close am I? It's so fucking cool how you can do that. I mean, I'm kind of close, but... Oh, fuck. I mean, you can do this. But that's cheating. Didn't realize that, yeah. Okay, so we need to bring that down. Hold on. We need to bring this down. We need to bring it over. We need to bring it down. That's better. We need like big things though. Fuck. How does it do that? you would definitely find a bunch of these. This you can't even really see. I like that a lot. That looks great. Hmm. Probably wouldn't be like that, huh? Would probably be more like this. Yeah. Bed frame. Nah, I was thinking like shitty. Fuck. I just fucked up. Oopsie. Hmm. You won't be able to see that, huh? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Actually, I might not even be able to see these. Hmm. Probably make more sense for me. Where the water is. Water thing. That thing. Hmm. I just realized too. I'm gonna want all of these things to have reset unload on them. Fuck. Now every single one of these things will reset on load, and they will reset to these positions instead of the positions that they were when... Which, I guess it wouldn't really matter because the positions that... If I had a checkpoint after this, and for some reason, you know, who knows? But for things that, you know, need to go back to their positions as of the beginning of the level, then yeah. Otherwise, I don't want, like, infinite fucking, like, you go back and, oh my god, that thing that I took and threw at an enemy at the beginning of the match is back now for some reason. You know, I don't want that. I would rather those be gone. Because, you know, you hit a checkpoint after you threw it, it's gone, right? But for things like puzzles and stuff, which this is a puzzle, right? You need these props to be able to get up there, right? Because you're freezing them in the air. So I want those to be able to be reset to these exact positions, you know, their starting positions every single time, no matter what. There's a component for that. Oh, fuck, no. No, no. Yeah. Ooh, I can't grab that. Okay, good to know. Can grab all this stuff. Whoa. Yeah, be careful what you do with this shit, eh? Goddamn. Shit'll just explode on you. I'm gonna have to move that checkpoint up here, to be completely honest with you. Oh, that's interesting. That's trippy as fuck. And you can do this. Oh my god, that's so cool! Look at that. Bruh. Bruh. That means you can do this. Dog. You can't tell me that's not fucking dope. Everything smashes into pieces. Except for this. You can catch shit if you're quick enough. You should. I can't just be launching it with my E button, but I can get more power without doing that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't like when it does that, man. Very, very annoying when it does this. Oops. Yeah, that won't work. Gotta. Yeah, I gotta restart the editor now. Dude. No, don't ask me why it does that, but it does do that, so. Really neat. Why is that popping up? Oh. Interesting. that's not good. Does like to do that though, from time to time. As you can see, I need to do a git commit. That's what I need to do. That doesn't sound right. 41 files changed? What files were they? 8,000 deletions, 13,000. I don't remember doing that many insertions and deletions. What did I insert and delete? Uh-oh. What did I... Maybe I just haven't... When was the last time I did a commit? Fixed reset unload to allow for objects to reset checkpoint state. Weird. Oh, and look. The textures for the things I just added are already broken. Isn't that great? I enjoy that. That's the one thing about this engine I cannot stand, is the constant fucking textures just being broken for no reason out of nowhere. You'll just start your project, or you'll restart like I just did. You'll restart your shit, or start it for the day, and lo and behold, you got one or two textures that are broken. A couple days later, you got another couple textures that are broken. It's like, dude, come on, man. Kinda dumb. What they need to do is let people download the engine for free off of Steam. You can get it for free, but you have to download it off of GitHub. They don't tell you that. And if you download it off of GitHub and haven't bought it on Steam, Sandbox on Steam, well, you have to fucking edit the fucking application file to change the application ID so that it launches as a different thing called like Star Wars, or it's not Star Wars, but it's something like that, Starfighter or something. Because when you try to launch it as is, it says where's Steam, and it won't even launch. Even though the engine's free, it's because the engine's trying to launch, but then Steam tells it, you know, this person hasn't bought the game yet, or doesn't have access to this application code yet, or this application ID yet, so it says where's Steam, right? Even though you're trying to launch the engine, not the game, and the engine's free, right? It's ridiculous. It's out of hand ridiculous. Like, yeah, the engine's free and anyone can download it, but you have to go through a fucking hassle to be able to download it. Like, brother, just let people download it for free off of Steam, you know? It's free, let people have it for free, you know? Come on. I understand having the game part be, you know, but let people, the engine's free, so let people have the engine for free. Don't make them fucking have to jump through hoops to be able to use the engine, or spend money. It's retarded. It's fucking stupid. Bothered the fuck out of me. Because before I started fucking with this, I downloaded it off GitHub. Couldn't get it to work off of GitHub because I needed to do that shit. And it was a hassle trying to figure out how to even get that to do that. I mean, once I figured it out, it was easy, but it was a hassle figuring out why it was happening in the first place. You know? Now it might be easier because, where it's gotten around that that's what you need to do, but it's just ridiculous. What am I doing? Should just be a known, it should just be a fucking known thing. Wait. No, I must have gone through that checkpoint after doing a restart or something. Fuck. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And I probably shouldn't use these. Yeah, because these are just gonna break. No! Ah. Yeah, see, like, I need more big things. Okay, that just broke. Alright, well, I mean, I did it. It's not hard when you do that with two things. I'm not really sure how to tell the player to do that, though. You know? Maybe at some point I can make it so that this plays like a short little video of me doing that, you know? Like daisy chaining them together like this. You know?
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh yeah, that is cool. I heard that noise and I was like, oh shit, I gotta do something, you know? Like subconsciously, my brain was like, oh fuck. Yeah, that noise definitely works. Fuck yeah. Though that happened way too early. It's only 2 minutes. That should happen at 100. Not 250. It's not even red yet. I want that shit to happen when it turns red. Assuming that's gonna be in game time though. I would assume. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. How did that die so quick? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Great. Fuck. Wait. Why did I just die? Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's not good. I'm not even dying when I should. Ugh. Annoying. What did I just make? Mouse. What? I don't even have a mouse. Oh. That's kind of weird. Can't I literally change the cursor in settings? That doesn't make any sense. What? Yeah. To your main UI. there. That might be part of the problem is when my fucking shit's so laggy. Yeah, because I need to just clean the fuck out of it. I need to make a UI. Yeah, we're gonna make it in here now. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Actually, we need to delete this. So that didn't give me what I want. Physical crosshair. I mean, what is this, dude? Oh. I didn't save it. I didn't say that shit. Alright, so we need to go over here. Here, go over here, go over here. This, go like this. And then that'll go like that. I don't know where that just saved to, but whatever. Oh, it just saved to fucking great. Awesome. Wonderful. Hmm. Ah, right there. If phys gun is equipped. Throw these in there. Else, phys gun drop. Phys gun unequipped, so that's where we put this. What that is, I love the fucking pop-ups. Should object is a cryptid drop. Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Ba boom ba boom ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it would do that. Quad sucks with this shit, dude. Look at this, dude. I'm so confused. Okay. Dog. Bruh. Ah. Ah. That was my problem. Ah. Well, how cool is that? Only took 20 years. No, I'm just kidding. If I did that by hand, it would not have taken me 20 years. It would have taken me a week. Yeah, that looks good, man. Now when I do this, it's the normal crosshair. Yeah. Normal crosshair. I mean, normal mouse. Crosshair. Normal mouse. Crosshair. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Incredible. And you know what we do after we do something that works? We do a little thing I like to call a commit. Git commit dash m. Alright, cool. What? Hold on. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. That's interesting. Like stuck to the it makes sense that it's, you know, but it's definitely interesting. I gotta move that trash can. I love the physics in this game, man. Ah, until it does that. I don't know why it does that. I'm not sure if that's a game thing or... yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, see that's an issue, bro. That's a fucking issue. I think there might just be like too much happening at once. I don't know if that's my computer with it happening so consistently like that. That's bad. That's bad news bears, brother. Ah. Yeah, that's bad news bears, brother. I don't like that. Just kind of do a little. Whoa. Oh yeah, I keep on trying to fucking. Can't get hit by anything now. Or I die. Ah. Damn. Dude, look at that. 0.01 off. Goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Oh, this game could be so much fun, dude. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. Not good. That is not good. Fuck. Not good. Real quick, I need to. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. I don't. Why does it do that shit? Oh, in the ass. Why we have an auto restart button that someone had to make because you have to restart the shit 20 million times a day. Super annoying. Why is shit acting differently every single time I do? Like, now this isn't working. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Yo. It's the physics that just did that. I wonder why. Yeah, dude. Yo. What the fuck is that, dog? Whoa. Brother. The game's kind of completely broken right now, huh? Holy shit. Like, it's not, but then when you do certain things, it totally is. Like, that's bad. That's unplayable. You can't play it in that state. I mean, right now it's fine, as you can see. This is the way it usually is. I've never seen it behave like that before. That was wild. Having some weird things happen. I think it has to have something with all this, something to do with all this stuff. I added 100%. It does, you know, because I've never ever ever had to do that before, ever. I think I added to it, but it's weird that like it wouldn't be able to handle. It's not like this is a lot of stuff, dude. This is just a handful of shit, you know, in this one spot. That's how people make scenes. They put millions of things, and like, you know, you'll have leaves and, you know, all kinds of shit everywhere, right? Uh, like it might, I don't know. The one downstairs, the spawn is fine. What the problem is here? Everything's on a sleep too, so nothing should be. There shouldn't be any physics happening with any of this shit. Actually, now that I think about it, because it's all. And actually, hold on. Yeah, I can't. Fuck, man. Um, Fuck. like I was muted the whole time. Oopsie daisy. Nice. Cause it's a bop on a flippin' a bop. Yeah, shit ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna work, what? I give up, I give up, I give up, what? Excuse me. Sorry. Apologize. I love you. Sorry. I was streaming. Usually I usually mute my mic, but you know, forgot. Sorry. Okay. Whoa. Question mark? That's interesting. it's not the pause menu. Feels weird, man. I think I might just keep it the way it was, dude. Honestly. This just feels off. Just can't get it right. Let's get these out of here. Move these into the assets for now. Deal with this later. I just can't get it to, it's kind of working, but it just doesn't feel right. You know? I did not think it would be that big of a deal. I thought that would just be like the phys gun was easier to fucking, was quicker to get in there than this. You know? I want it to feel just like the mouse, like the normal mouse. I don't want it to feel all like slow. It feels like that, like this feels slow. Like it doesn't feel the same. It's weird. Even the other one did. I mean, the other one felt slightly off, so it was like doable. But that one, that red one, did not feel good at all. So we're just gonna put them on the back burner here if I can fucking find. Game cursor. Okay, and game cursor manager, what's that? So I guess we need that. This is why we have GitHub. All right. There. Back to what I was doing. That's why we have GitHub, that right there. That right there is why we have GitHub. Yeah, that's so much better. Fuck the crosshair for now. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of a lot of this stuff, to be fair. Too much physics, it seems. Completely breaks the game. Like when I do this. So, was breaking the game earlier. I'm gonna have to fix that. No time trial checkpoint. But yet, this is level 2 of campaign. No, I guess that makes sense because it is. It says that because no, I understand. It says that because technically it's not a time trial, but technically it is a time trial. It's a campaign time trial. It's campaign levels, but it's not. It's based on your. It's a time trial based on your score. It's a score trial with campaign levels, whereas time trials is the time with campaign levels. And then to unlock said time trials and campaign levels in those, you have to do this. I wonder though, this is, I don't know if we've tried this. Let's see what happens when this happens. Okay, now let's go back to this and click continue. Okay, yeah. No, that is intended behavior. Nice, okay. Now, earlier, I don't know how I did it, but earlier, I was in that second level and I clicked load checkpoint. And it, like, loaded me back to, it, like, teleported me back to this checkpoint. And it was also, when I clicked, load game, it would load up this checkpoint, and then the whole game, like the physics would just break the game. I really wish I knew what was happening when that shit happened. First time I've seen either of those things happen. I guess the bigger your game gets, the more bugs and the more shit like that is gonna happen. That just is, wicked buggy. That's why games are buggy, because it's not easy to fix the bugs. Yeah, I think that's we don't want it like too crazy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's better. I almost want to move that stuff over here. Just so you have to do a little bit more looking around. I don't know. It seems like it's a little bit too concentrated over here. It's kind of annoying. this, aren't I? Bip bop.
Bip bop, bip bop, bip bop, bip bop, bip 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 bop.
Oh. That's a real flip. Yeah. Yeah, and then maybe I put these. Yeah, I like that. These I'm gonna put over here. Actually, yeah. Fuck you. Oh my god. That's how I completely broke my last project, doing that right there. Manipulating these little skis are very annoying. Really annoying. Wow, brother. Holy shit. I can't tell, like, where it is. It's actually, like, look at that, it's inside of it. Couldn't tell. There we go. There we go. Alright. Word. The thing is, I don't even think you're going to be able to see those. So are they even worth putting there? You know? Because you're going to be like this. Yeah, I'm sure. These are too small to even bother with. They're just taking up physics. I don't need those. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. I like that. Because I want the player to actually have to, like, look around. Yeah, that's so much better. Yes, dude. Yeah. That's so much better. Oh, why does it do that? It's like when I hit the, it does seem like it happens when I hit the thing. Mm. Got to get rid of that trash can. Ooh, that fucks all of the other ones up. What's up with that? Hmm. Interesting. Now, if I do this, yeah, you can see them all reset. What's up with that? Only some of them reset. The destructible ones. So the destructible ones blew up, and they ain't coming back. It looks like. Interesting. That shit's bouncing, huh? know why it just hit me there. Yeah, tired of that. Alright, I think I'm gonna pop off for now. Tired. Pop off and yeah, I might be on a little bit later. I'll definitely be out tomorrow though.